What's good, chat? What's going on? And welcome to another stream. It do be Thursday today, and we are pushing on with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which I'm very excited about. We were just heading into Shinra Manor when we stopped off on Tuesday. So let's see what Shinra Manor has in store for us. We're playing as Kate Sith. Cloud, Yuffie, and Tifa went to the reactor. And while they're on their way back, the rest of the gang, led by Kate Sith, are heading into... sorry about my chair creaking. are heading in here. We've got Aerith and Barrett with us. Red's staying behind to wait for everyone else to get back. Search for the terminal. Okay. Okay. Just wanted to know if that did anything, you know? Okay, they have a little... What's with the little garden set? Like they're having picnics out here or something. It'd be cool if there was something to find down there. Like a chest or a material or something. Would have been kinda cool, but I guess not. There's some flowers. Someone's taking good enough care of the place, I guess. I mean, it doesn't look great, but...
Seen better days, though.
Ah, what's a few cracks between friends? It's almost 50 years old.
This can't just be a fancy house.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and agree with you there. The village is practically drowning in a sea of black robes, after all.
So what if it is?
Well, it would add weight to the rumour that Hojo used to conduct experiments here.
Doubt it's just a rumour.
No. I also doubt it's just a rumour. We know what Hojo's like. What's weird is it was like, wow, they really put out all the stops decorating this place. And as we went through the door, obviously, because of the lighting, you couldn't even see. And I'm like, that's a weird thing, because it's like, you know, the good lighting is part of the, you know, the game's charm in that sense. You know, it's an impressive thing when the lighting's realistic or whatever. The hell was that? But then also, like, it completely took away from that moment of, like, seeing the manor and then being like, whoa. Okay, there's an elevator over here. Can we use it? We can, which scares me. Well, there were some stairs here, so I do want to kind of go up. Okay. Never mind, elevator it is. I was like, I would have got this side because the stairs actually work here, and then the game said, actually, no. Like, everybody in. Yeah, everybody in? Guys? Just stand in the doorway, that's fine too, I guess. I like how it makes me face this way just so it can get everyone in. I'm so small down here. Why can't I ride my Moogle? I don't like being so tiny. Underground cavern. Ah yes, of course. As you naturally would have in a place like this.
Kinda creepy.
Kinda.
This a kid's clubhouse?
Why is the camera watching us? Who's on the
I
cam?
think it's a bit more dangerous than that. But no bother, I'll protect you.
Hello and welcome to SHINRA Manor.
Told you.
Hojo.
This
I don't know
motherfucker.
what it is you hope to find here, but I'm afraid this facility has been abandoned
Hello, my
for some
Becky.
time. Everything of value is gone, but please feel free to poke around.
Ah, it's not him, just an AI caretaker.
That said, this facility has always had a place in my heart. I must insist that you leave it in the condition in which you found it. And with that in mind, I won't keep you any longer. Thanks for dropping in.
Oh. He really enjoyed that. He was waiting for that moment he could deliver that line and then trapped all.
That was a sore one.
Look. Barrett?
Don't walk into the light, Barrett.
That shithead is gonna get it.
I think we're trapped in here.
Like rats in a cage. No squeezing through those bars.
Kate Sith could definitely get out.
That duct, however, might just fit a cat. Sit tight, I'll have you out in a jiffy.
I mean, yes, but also, when controlling Kate Sith, press R2 in front of an air duct to have him roll through it. This technique should make escaping the research facility much easier. Okay. Anything in our cell? Well, I feel like he could squeeze out of here as well. He could, easily. Problem is, I'm all alone now. And I don't like that. Hey, look, there's my friends. Over there. Am I gonna have to fight that thing on my own? Ooh, there's someone's weapon in here. How do I get in there? I have to fight this thing by myself in order to let them out, I reckon. Oh god. Jesus. There you go. Moogle, help me out. Hot chocolate time, hell yeah. It's starting. Well, I was going to say it's starting to get to not hot chocolate weather anymore, but then I suppose it's actually been a bit chillier again. Nice. When faced with a switch placed too high for Case to reach or an object too heavy for him to move, he'll have to rely on his Moogle. I can make the Moogle appear. Use your Moogle to look for a way. It was hot today. Diet Tinks. I mean, do I just stand on this? Should you run out of boxes, simply step on the blinking switch and you'll receive a new one in no time.
Hey, cat, how's it looking?
Do you still think you can get us out of here?
Do I have to hit this button to get that door open? A golden megaphone, let's go. Look at the way it hops along. Sorry guys, yes, I can get you out. They're like, hey, why aren't you letting us out? I'm like, sorry guys, there's something to collect. You understand. Oh, I don't need to stand on this. Duh. Don't need to stand on it anymore. That was just to get the thing. Oh, hold on. What? It's there. Right there.
The cat
There
of
we
the
go.
hour.
Just you leave the problem solving to me, eh? You're in safe paws now.
My friends are back. My friends are my pal. Oh. Smashy, smashy. Destroy the supply crates by throwing Shinra boxes out. Okay. Well, I didn't mean to. Sorry, accidentally called another box. So I can only destroy those by throwing crates at them. Is that what I'm understanding? Okay. Not the greatest for you. Look, you know where I want to throw it. I can see that you know where I want to throw it, and yet you're making this real difficult. I like the music. I'm gonna check there's not anything like we'd be looking for them Shinra boxes. I mean, we see one right here. For some reason, it's a real struggle to throw it high enough. There we go. It turned blue. That obviously means you're You're on target. Why would I mean, I understand, but then I also don't understand. Like, why would you get off there? I don't have assess on any of these characters, which is a little bit upsetting. Because I would like to assess these guys. Now, where am I supposed to go? That cell is, I don't think, where I'm supposed to go. So obviously I'm going to go in the cell. There's a chest. A pair of revival earrings. Oh yeah, I have a new weapon. There we go. I was like, why isn't it letting me? But it was because technically wasn't back with them yet. Oh wait, the Galahorn as well. Ability Lady Luck. The Golden Megaphone has the best magic attack power. Galahorn has the best attack power. Pretty terrible magic attack though, which is a shame. 60, 86, 136, 34. And the crystal one is very balanced, which I like. I don't know when I picked up the Galahorn, I don't remember. Although this could be a good opportunity to give you an assess material, because I was just talking about it. I will give you... Oh, there's one unequipped, perfect. I remember I gave Yuffie one, but... Attack power, put that up. ATB charge rate is always good. Damage dealt by Moogle. Weapon ability, max HP, max MP. Max HP could be nice. Probably care more about MP. Okay, so what are the stats like on this now? 80 and 86. So by magic attack power, it's the best. At 86. I think I'm going to have to cover Louise soon. Rip. Money, I suppose. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. $136.54. Alright, well, we're using the golden megaphone for now. That's my decision. Woo! Get Moogle in here. Pick up this box. They see another box to destroy. Right, her. Oh, this is one of those things where you get boxes. Okay. Are there any more boxes to break here? Not seeing any. There's these ones. Damn. Look at chonky Moogle boy. I love him. I simply love him. Right, I guess I need to do this. I like how he lets me off his head to do it. And then picks me back up.
Error detected. Service suspended.
Oh.
So near and yet so far.
Try throwing boxes at obstacles. Like what? What obstacles are there? There's something blocking it? Oh, that's blocking it. Interesting. Whoops. I missed. I feel like standing up there was my best angle. Doesn't go far enough though. Oh, you hold back to throw for... Okay. I understand now. I understand what I was doing wrong this whole time.
Inspection complete. Resuming operation.
Resuming operation. Alright, let's roll out. The way it just skips along. Hello, friends. Just a wee hop, skip and a jump. Okay, button for more boxes, good to know. In fact, there's a SHINRA box up there. The weird thing is, we can't just go up there. I guess the point was so that you'd have to throw that, which makes a lot of sense now I think about it. Oh, and I'm just unloading boxes. Boxes after boxes after... Okay. I don't know what that little hop was all about, but you do you. Okay, that's it. There's nothing else in here. Let's hit him with an assess. Oh, I only assessed one thing. There we go. I forget because he's not. Moogle Knuckle has the ability with this, which means I need the Moogle. Okay. Which means I need the Moogle, and then just like that, he's gone. Give me this. Right, there's a SHINRA box here. Any more SHINRA boxes around here? There's one on top of that stack of stuff over there. Ah, there's one over there as well. I feel like I can hear weird, like, growling. Boom. Boom. I keep thinking I have to hold L2, but I don't. Once you've picked it up, you're good. Nice. Going in. Can I use Moogle Knuckle? I can. Fistful of Pain, surely. Skill. Oh, that was cool. That was cool.
That was quite a scrap.
It was quite a scrap. Right, where do I go from here? Oh my god, there's so many boxes, isn't there? You're telling me he could get through that? He could definitely get through that. I don't believe it for a second.
Insufficient power. Generator on standby.
Yeah. We gotta hit that with a box.
Talk about a hard landing.
Okay. Thanks, Mr. Moogle. Is there anything else in here? No. Grab this. I'm gonna grab this for the boxes to land on. Oh, don't let go. Don't let go, Mr. Moogle. Just park it. I wish I could park it where that smash box was, but I can't see the smash box now. I reckon it's about here. Let go. Thank you. Okay, we were slightly off. Did you know? I don't know. I don't know if I did know, James. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you are well. Ooh. Nice. We did it. We did it, you guys. We're heroes. All of us. Each and every single one of us. What the heck am I on? I'm playing as Kate Sith, riding his Moogle.
Don't mention it. All in a day's work.
Of course. We've got Barrett and we've got Barrett and Aerith here with us. We're in Shinra Manor. So many boxes, you guys. So many. I wasn't sure about smashing it at first. I was like, what if I need them? But I don't see any of the other boxes that we have to throw them at. Now this is better than Cloud. That's big praise coming from you as well. I know how much you like Cloud. Just smashing boxes. There's the big Moogle. And Kate Sith, of course. Can't forget Kate Sith. Why are there so many boxes in this room? Got a lot of stuff in them, yeah? He or she well cool. I think Kate Sith is male, at least has a male sounding voice, but I mean Kate Sith is technically non-gendered because Kate Sith is a robot, but he's controlled by a man. Guess I gotta. Yeah, we did already scan the Black Pact. Now this team put in work, you know. You see the way they handled all that? No stress, no nothing. Easy. I'm looking around because there's these boxes that you have to throw the other boxes at to like smash. That was fun. Ooh, what are you? You look like a pumpkin. Ow, 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 ow. Not a very friendly pumpkin, though. Assess. You don't like wind. I'm not just a fortune teller. Yeah, it's a cat. And then you summon in the big Moogle to ride on. For teamwork. Oh, we found materia. Barrier material. That said boxes of Mako something are piled high.
Error detected in power generator. Lockdown protocol engaged.
What?
Insufficient Mako. Administer accelerant to red generator.
Administer accelerant to red generator. Ah, I gotta throw it in here. Is that what we're doing here? Hold on, hold on. Maybe I need to go down there. What a funny thing. It is a funny thing. But we love that. Oh, maybe I've got to throw it in this. At the top, actually. Oh. That was awkward. You like how it walks around, the way it like bounces. It like skips, and then yeah, when you... He like skips, and then when you Wait, so does it stop over the thing? It does. It's too far away. I thought that was about to just fall in. So maybe it's too far away, so maybe I have to throw it in before it gets around there. To throw it in like over this way. There we go.
Mako levels increasing. Additional accelerants required to meet operational standard.
It's so goofy in the best way. Yeet. Oof, that was close. It nearly didn't get in there. Let me guess, one more.
Sufficient Mako
Oh no,
levels confirmed.
that was enough.
Generator online. Lockdown protocol disengaged.
Nice. We restored power. Haven't seen any more of those boxes we gotta throw stuff at to smash. Unless there's any down there. We can't go down there, but we could throw boxes if we needed to. And we could throw hands if we need to. Hello, bats. I like how as he spawned, he did damage on the landing. Nice. Handled it. Good job, guys. Yeah, I thought this team might struggle a little bit just because they're very strong magically. They're not particularly strong physically, but they're doing great work. I'm very proud of them. I like being on the Moogle. I don't like those guys though. Moogle time. Use Moogle Knuckle down. Oh, what a drop kick. This is a showstopper. Oh, hey, we mastered the ability. That's good to see. Pop a little potion. Aerith as well. What do we get? Loot. How are you doing, James? I hope well. Hope today's a good one for you. I'm not sure why I summoned the movement. I'm liking the gold megaphone. It's a good one. We're going to change to Galahorn specifically for the... There's 80 and 86 is a good balance for him. We were using that before. 96, 68. But yeah, let's switch to the Galahorn just to get its ability sorted. Because we always want them new abilities. Anything up here? No. Just thought it was weird that I could come up here. If that's the case. I like how it has sort of a haunted music vibe to it. Spooky. Oh, you don't even need the Moogle to step on that. For some reason I thought we did. The fact that this is here worries me slightly. Because these are only there when usually there's a boss fight coming up. Or sometimes it's just when you've, you know, been in the dungeon a little while. Could be like a checkpoint rather than a... Well, I guess the ones before boss fights are also checkpoints, really. Ooh, a Garn Bangle, greatly discounted. And you know what? It looks like Barrett could do with one of those, so sure, and let's get it. For Barrett. Chocobo armband. An armband crafted in the image of the beloved bird triples amount of AP all materia. That's set in it. That's actually pretty cool. I will concede. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, the Yggdrasil armlet is... What has he got currently? A Celestial Bangle. Garn Bangle would bump his defense and magic up by 1, but it would drop his health quite a lot. I don't think that's worth it. Sorry, Barrett, I bought you a new thing and then decided you can't have it. I've decided it's not worth it. It's alright, as long as we didn't tell him, you know. Just don't tell him you bought it for him, then he won't know. You won't know what he's missing out on. What is this? Okay, I think I'm supposed to go this way, that's what it looks like. And then why were there boxes here? Like, why can I summon boxes? Nothing I can throw them at? We have to investigate. We have to know. Doesn't look like it though, does it? Is there anything back? Oh no, this is the lift. Okay. I think we're safe to keep rolling on. The boxes there make me think there must be something coming up.
Generator on standby.
Oh, sounds about right.
Switching ventilation system to maintenance mode, enabling duct access.
Duct
Please
access.
commence on-site inspection.
According to this, that generator's somewhere upstairs. Well, Nothing else for it. Back into the air ducts I go.
Sure you'll be okay?
Positive. I'll be in and out before you know it. Don't have too much fun without me.
Try throwing a box at the box switch. I will, game. I will.
Cycling duct.
You can now pass through the blue duct. Okay. Also, I just noticed that over there. Was that always there? It's one of the boxes that I was talking about. If it was, I didn't look very hard, did I? Or very well. Smash. Right, so I can now travel through the blue duct, it said. How do I do that? Oh, like this. Whoa. That was crazy. I'm a bit scared of getting into fights when I'm just Kate Sith, but having said this,
This cat's got claws.
this cat's got claws. But also, more importantly, this cat's got a summon. It was very helpful. Ow, stop biting me. Stop biting me. Stop it. Alright. Lady Luck.
You ready to rub it in? That was quite a scrap.
Nice. Lady Luck is our new ability. Looks like we can roll into there. You guys good down there? We can enhance the arm bangle. Might as well do it on red because he's got one equipped. Boom. I'm here. I've arrived. Ooh, ooh, hey. Ooh. Oh, shit. There we go. I guess that's it for this floor. I kind of thought there might be more, but apparently not. Oh, what are you? I don't like the look of you. You look like you're here to pass judgment on my ass. I don't like that. The Adjudicator. You really are here to pass judgment on my ass. I feel like you have to summon in removal. Especially fighting alone as Kate said. Welcome back, ow. Welcome back, ow. You know, I don't know if that raises the critical hit rate of the Moogle. Or maybe just me, but then I don't know if the Moogle counts. Might do. Might count as me. Why are you now immune?
What a sight!
What a sight! I like how Lady Luck is a cat. Got sidetracked, that's okay.
Let's consult the dice.
You gotta do what you gotta do. How can it use a move that's just question marks? I don't like that. That's... Jesus, that's not how that should work.
Now they've got it. Make it count now.
Now he's immune to the Moogle, but not to my magic. Capital offense, I don't like that. Oh wait, I should assess it. I haven't done that yet. Doesn't like electricity. Good to know now that it's dead.
The goddess
The goddess of
of fortune herself.
fortune herself. Let's use Moogle Knuckle. Go. Oh, that was good.
One moment.
I had to get my Moogle back.
I'm not just a fortune teller.
I'm not just a fortune teller. I'm also an absolute legend. I asked Ronzone about helping out with the days. Well, the day sit on Saturday. She said it's fine. So you're fine to come over. As in this Saturday? Yes. Oh, I'm just confused. I didn't know about the day sit. Or if I did, I forgot. The day pet sit. You're pet sitting Ron on Saturday. You did know because you spoke about you going back to mine. Well, I just don't really remember. I believe you. I just don't really remember. But cool. So what? So it just means we'll be going there for the rest of the until the evening or whatever, and then go back to yours. Ooh, materia. Contains all of attack, magic attack materia. This is where it just was. Okay, cool. That's cool. I do listen to you. I just forget things. I can be forgetful.
Cycling duct.
You now pass through the red duct. Cool. You hate me, Dwight. For God's sake. For God's sake. For goodness sake. I'm turning to Hades on that. Sounds kind of badass. What is that good at? Nothing. But actually, it's a pretty well balanced armlet with some materia slots too. It's not better than what Tifa's got. It's not better than what Aerith's got, but she's not using a balanced armlet. It's very magic based as well. Okay, it's not actually, it sounded cool, but it doesn't actually seem that great. Have I met Ron before? I'm pretty sure I've met Ron before. Also lives near you, right?
Don't waste my time.
Oh god, two of these guys might actually be tricky. Lady Luck, go. Ow. This could be tricky. I don't like fighting two of these guys at once. They were tricky enough before. I think it said they were weak to electricity, so naturally I don't have any electricity on K-Sip. That would be too easy. I like to make things harder for myself. What the hell? Did it just like fire that back at me? Because I got hit by my own attack there. That was weird. Oh god, this really hurt me last time you did this. Please don't. Sleep. Go sleep. Go sleep. I'm in trouble. I'm gonna die here. Oh, it just says, never mind, you lose. Ronald Weasley, down the road. Yeah. Yeah. The one who's, like, service dog trained, so he's really well behaved, but then when he goes out, he's a nut job because he's like, I finally get to be wild.
This cat's got paws. This one's a showstopper. We've got him now.
Jesus. Okay, you can't cast magic on these guys because I tried to put him to sleep and he just put me to sleep. Good to know. Can I wake up now? K-Sith, wake up! I don't like this. K-Sith, wake up! Oh, I'm about to get murdered. Hardcore murdered. I feel like a new cat. Moogle. Please save me, Moogle. Yeah, the goddess of fortune herself, you guys, you heard it. So stop hurting me. I've asked nicely. I'm rolling the dice, you bastards. Ow, 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 ow. Bro, how many does he get to throw at me? What the hell? Ready to rub it in? Yeah. Let's go.
Here's what you want.
The magic mod box. Here's what you won. What did I even do? What happened? He was like, here's what you won, and nothing happened. Embarrassing.
Let's get out some pain.
I'm pretty sure it said Moogle Knuckle. Increase stack of damage bonus. Yeah. Nice, that's one down. Dude, tell me am I stupid for buying games and not playing them? I mean, I wouldn't say you're stupid, but it is kind of weird, because then it feels like a waste of money, right? I think we've definitely all been there. Sometimes you're just not feeling it, or whatever. But yeah, I try to only spend money on games I know I'm going to play. That was quite a scrap, to be honest. It's pretty rough. But we made it through. We're alive, and that's what matters. Right. I've got to do another ad for the treat company again. I've got the picture ready, but I just CPA. It's good though. If you've got a picture ready. Also, I was going to say, you should, for these ad things as well, if you want to, like, hit me with the, like, what you put in the post and the picture, and, like, what you'd like it to say and stuff, and I can always post it on Twitter and that as well. If you would like. But I also don't have to, if you don't want to. It's Looney Tune with the treats. The Loon. The Looney McLuna. Is it stupid if you want to buy games because you like the artwork? I mean, I don't know if stupid's the word. You know, you can do what you want with your money and...
Elevator in service.
Oh, the deal is 4 on Instagram, gotcha.
A few boxes ought to do the trick. Now, let's see.
Let's see. Well, yeah, no bother, but I just, yeah. If ever you have something like that where you're like, you know, they're asking you to advertise, and it's not specifically only Instagram, then like, I can put them elsewhere too. We can do it. Look at my pile of boxes. Yeah, I don't think it's wrong to want to buy games because of the artwork. Because sometimes, you know, sometimes you get an interest in a game because of, you know, it could be the artwork or whatever. And then, you know, that's just enough to hook you. And then when you actually play the game, you fall in love with the game too. But I would say it's probably a bit more of a riskier method. Though I've got a commission link for the treats, so we could potentially advertise elsewhere to get some pennies. True that. True that. But I just feel like it benefits them and it benefits you. You know, the more we spread it around.
Sufficient cargo weight confirmed. Commence transfer of cargo from loading bay to proceed.
I'm always curious if it can go lower though. Can it go lower? Doesn't look like there's anything underneath. But that was worth a check. You just put it in the Discord. Nice. Nice. What, in community promotion? Now smash the boxes. For less weight. No, I'm teasing. Oh, I mean, you can put it in my Discord if you want to. No laughing on Twitch could get you told off. You're not allowed to enjoy yourself. It's against the rules. Yeah, exactly. You can always do that. Babe, you're the last person I'm going to be like, no, don't advertise your business on any of my stuff. I mean, literally, community promotion is there for that, but like I say, you especially, I'm not going to be like, no, you can't do that. Hold on. There is another elevator over there, which does make me somewhat suspicious. You really like this pet? The big Moogle? Okay. Can't believe I haven't used the community promotion yet. You use it. I feel like I've seen you post stuff in there before, but not like. I don't know if you've ever posted your dog walking, and you definitely haven't ever posted any of your deal stuff. But I mean, they're fairly recent, you know, the deal stuff you've got going on. Okay, we can't use the elevator. It doesn't show up on the map, so I think we're good. We're gonna do this switch over here. Just don't think about it. I mean, fair. It's not like it's somewhere like it's just somewhere you have as an option, but it's not like it's somewhere like it's not like loads of people use the Discord or loads, you know, loads of stuff like that. But it's always an option.
Okay. What now?
Yeah, no, I can understand your reasoning, but the treats actually work quite nicely, like you were saying. Oh my god. How are you? Ugh. Ugh, I hate it. I actually hate it.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
No, because I actually hate it. Yin and yang? Oh no, I don't like it. Yang Snickers? No, I don't like it. No, I don't. It's not cool with me. Actually, mate. Ow. Ow. No, I don't like it. I'm uncomfortable. There's my Moogle. Help me out, Moogle. Help me out. Hold on, I can assess him. See what he's weak to. Fire, okay. I don't think I have fire. It's wonderful for me. Yang awakens, oh no. They've swapped. Oh, Yang does magic, gotcha. Yin is physical, Yang does magic. Good to know, good to know. That's how I flirt. The way this thing moves, exists.
You could have warned me.
What do you mean you could have warned me? You're the only one here, man. Bro, attack the Moogle, not me. That's what he's here for. Yang beams. Oh, I don't like it. I really don't like it. Who said this was okay? Because we need to have words, I think. Do I like Toy Story? I love Toy Story. Ooh, go away. Go away. Nice, we've staggered him. Now let's hit him with... Let's go Lady Luck. For the crit boost. And then... Oh god. I thought I had two saved up, but I didn't. And then Moogle Knock will go. Nice. Because I knew it would be a critical. I was hoping it would be better than it was. Oh, Yang's awake again. Yang, please. Yang size. Okay, Yang is just attacking the Moogle currently though, so that's good for me. That's good news. I jinxed it. I jinxed it. What do you think about 4 if you've seen it? I think 4 is a good movie. However, I personally thought the trilogy was like the perfect trilogy. The 3 was like the perfect ending. So 4 wasn't necessary to me, but I don't think it was a bad movie. Though I have heard they're thinking about a 5th one. God, I really need to get the Moogle back. Ow. Ow. Moogle, help. Bro, help.
Come on!
Help. Come on, we need him.
Go for the throat!
Right, I need to heal. And then, let's just limit him with a magic mod box.
Now that's a wee stroke of luck.
Yeah, it should have ended up on 3 for sure, but I do think it's 4's not a bad movie. It just, like I say, didn't need to happen. Wasn't
Never
necessary.
again.
Never again.
Okay.
That was terrifying.
Ah, all the better for a wee lie down. So then,
Yeah, I did hear that they were
onwards and upwards.
talking about a 5th one. Which, like I say, if it's at least as good as 4, then, you know, I'm not mad about it. But again, it just feels like after 3 they're a bit unnecessary. 3 was a good ending. Oh my god. Why did they decide, oh yeah, as Kate Sith, you're gonna have to do loads of fights on your own? Of all the characters. I hope Toy Story 5 goes back to Andy. I feel like I heard a rumour, actually, that it might just do that. It might be like he's trying to find them all to give them to his kids or something like that, which I think is cute as a, you know, as an idea, as a concept.
Elevator operations suspended for safety inspection.
What?
Please wait.
Aim for the crates. Oh shit, okay. Sure, man. How am I not hitting that one? Tell me, chap. What? This is a bullshit game, and you know it. I got 1. Two. I knew that wasn't going to hit. It needs to be slightly ahead of them. Also, I need to be aiming at the ones like here, I think, because those other ones are too far. That's 5, right? I was going to say, it doesn't say, it hasn't updated to say that I destroyed 5, but it was 5. How many do I need to get for you to be happy with me, game? That's 8.
Inspection complete.
No! 9 out of 10! No! No! That's upset me, that has. Can I go back down? Can I do it again? Or nah? I mean, I can't go back down, apparently, but whether it'll let me do it again, I'm feeling like it probably won't. I was 1 away. And I feel like if I'd have figured it out earlier on, what was going on, I could have done that, you know? Is this where I just fought that thing? Or is this the bottom? Yeah, this is where I just fought that awful thing. Also, they came out of here. How did they get on this elevator? Alright, we're going back up. If it lets me do it, great. If it doesn't, then it feels bad, man. I was 1 away. Nope, there goes the thing. Oh. That's unfair. Not to let me try again. Question is, where was my last checkpoint? The front gate was the last... No. That was the last save, not the last auto-save. I want to load this. I want to know if I can do it again, because I was so close. Yes, this is it. Perfect. Perfect. I can do it, chat. I can't believe I got 9.
Elevator operation suspended for safety inspection. Please wait.
Alright, we're starting strong. Gonna leave that one. Oh, that's 3. Why am I moving over this way? I was not in control of that. He was just moving. Right, I'm gonna do it with time to spare this time. Because I actually know what I'm doing. That's 8. Uh, 9. Just one more. 10.
Resuming operation.
Obtained a stuffed fat Moogle. Oh, I love that. I'm glad we did that then. We went back for it and everything, chat. It was worth it. I still can't believe I had to do that boss fight on my own. Kate Sith cannot move this by himself. Call his Moogle. No. Kate Sith gonna learn today. I assume I can't sit on the bench with the Moogle. But I would love to find out. Oh. My sheep. I wish I could buy a magic up. I've only found one. They are very useful. So do I have to move all these in order to get to that thing up there? Is that what it's saying? It looks like there's a ladder. I don't know how well Kate Sith can use a ladder. Oh wait. There's like numbers back here. Is this a code? Is this how I get through the big door there? $36, $10, $59, $97. It's gotta be right. There's no way that's there for just no reason. I feel like that's the first time we've been up a ladder as Casey. A Giga Potion, okay. Worth. I did rest, didn't I? Yeah, looks like it. Maybe I'll save. Because I did that friggin' box thing.
Ah, for crying out loud! What is it this time?
You'll require the password to proceed.
Go again.
No, no need for violence. I come in peace, and to abet your escape as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like hell you do.
Really, it's true. You're far more resilient than anticipated. And I concluded that, rather than allow you to run amok any longer, I ought to help you see yourselves out peacefully. The password is comprised of 4 two-digit numbers. I wrote them down in this very room, but where? Well,
Literally already found them.
no time to waste.
Literally already found them. And also, why did you write them on the wall? Okay, game. I see your ploy here. You've covered them up again. Who moved these boxes while I was in that cutscene? Is the real question. $36.10 Remember that, chat. $36.10 $36.10 $59.97. Yeah.
Better late than never, I suppose. Come in.
That was really quick. What do you mean? I might come back if you're on, as I want to play a game for a bit. I have not played games in weeks. No worries, dude. Enjoy your games. Enjoy your games, man. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. And yeah, if I see you again later, then I will see you then.
Oh, how forgetful of me. This area is off limits to any unauthorized personnel. It's where I've been keeping a rather unruly failure. And so, I'm afraid we'll have to dispose of it. Try not to die.
Bang bang.
Forgotten specimen. Thanks, I hate it. Oh god. Please, I'm just a little cat. That's right. That's right. Target my my big moogle boy. Ow. Thanks for the macro regurgitation in my face. I really appreciate it. Hey, we've mastered the ability. Let's go. We bumped everyone's crit ability. Let's go. Please, sir. Oh, I tell you what I should do actually is give you a little scan. You have no weaknesses. I love that for you. Must be nice. Oh my god. It's doing some metamorphosis stuff and I don't like it. It's going for Eric, you know. Poor Eric. What did she do to deserve that? Let's roll the dice. Because that's always fun. A 4. Oh god, I don't like the sound of barbaric mangling. That sounds awful. Sounds like a really bad time for everyone involved. mean, I don't know about getting us nowhere. Moogle mine, let's go. Oh god, he always comes for me with the barbaric mangling. Please. Honestly. Go, Barrett, go. Get his bitch ass with maximum fury. Synergy abilities. Mayhem go round. The Barrett. That's pretty sick. I can't lie. That was great. I really enjoyed that. Aerith, you could do with hitting everyone with a cure. Please. There we go. Well played, Aerith. Well played. Let's roll the dice. Oh my god, what are we doing now? Just having a rest. What the hell is Biora? I feel like it's gonna be poison. Well, that didn't work. Choose Lady Luck again. Bit of a crit for everybody. Let's do Moogle Magic. No, I don't think Moogle Magic's what. Let's do Moogle Kaboom. Because that means if and when my Moogle dies, it will explode. I don't like the sound of caustic regurgitation, to be honest. Ow. I don't think I deserve to be electrocuted, but okay. Yo, everyone's got like all their stuff charged up. Let's go. Barrett's gonna do that. We are gonna do roll the dice. Yes, fire and thunder, let's go. Mega magic box, let's do it. That was good, that did big damage. We've got him on the ropes. Needs more magic. I don't think he's done. Uh-oh.
I swear, when I get my hands on Ojo.
She said it's in pain. Yeah, we all are, okay? Oh, he's immune to magic now. Great. Jeez. I'm not sure synergy abilities are going to be much help here. Fire it with the maximum fury. Jeepers. I don't like that he's made himself immune to the magic, because that's all I've got. This gang is built for magic. I think he put Barrett to sleep. Which is not good for Barrett. Yeah, I can Get the poison off myself. Let's do that. Not the Mako ooze. Stop with the oozing, man. No one here wants to be oozed on, okay, bro? Ooh, hold on. It's now saying how I can target the different parts of his body. Okay. Yeah, I asked for that, to be honest. Yes. That's nuts, you know. Pretty sure soon this whole ground is going to be covered. Maximum Fury it, and I want to Noogle Knuckle it. Okay, well we could have got a bit closer before you did that, maybe. Oh god. Please no Mako Geyser. I don't like that. I'd prefer if you didn't do that, actually. Shield, okay, so now I can't get hit by physical stuff. And that bothers me less because I do magic. And you do magic. Aerith, Limit Break, sure. Healing Wind, get everyone healed up. Oh god, not me! Why me? Please, not me. Yes, I'd rather you smack Aerith in the face than me. Please. Let's see what your future holds, man.
Fancy a wee game?
Fancy a wee game. No, not the mangling. Not the mangling, please. Anything but the mangle. No Mako regurgitation either, man. Come on. I don't think the mayhem go round is worth it. Area. Not do anything. I don't think the mayhem go round is worth it because of the shield. God, what can I use that's going to actually do any damage, though, is the thing. I mean, I guess any magic is going to do some damage. Aerith. Thunder. Barret. Thunder. Barret again. Thunder. I love the damage on that. It's crazy. Healed everybody. I quite like roll of the dice. I genuinely quite like Kate Sith's abilities. You could have warned me. Yeah, my magic's not hitting now. But that does actually mean Barrett's bullets, yeah, will do damage. Poor Kate Sith. I'm fucked up. Dead.
How wasn't he built for this kind of thing?
Excellent work dispatching that seed. Thanks to you, the manor is a little more neat and tidy. All well-earned praise aside, since that meddlesome test subject is finally out of my hair, I have no further reason to remain here. It's been nothing if not entertaining. Until we meet again, exterminators.
That smug asshole. Next time I see him, I'm ramming my fist right through his face. Agreed.
Agreed.
Did Kate Sith and the others manage to
We
escape
best
from
get
Ho Chi?
going. The terminal's waiting.
It's weird that it like made a point to tell me that. Is there a way we could have not managed to escape? Like, I'm curious. Might as well come back out here and have a little sit down. I don't think I even used any of that stuff that would be important to replace. SP wise, I don't think we had anything. We got some party experience, didn't we? And that was about it. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Okay, we're back at an elevator. Why does this area look bigger than it appears? That was weird. There's nothing there. Okay, we're in an elevator. This isn't the one we came down in. I don't know where it's leading us. Further up, further down. Feels like further down. Yeah, underground cavern. It's Cloud. Cloud!
Well, well, well. Look who the cat dragged.
Oh, this is where we fell down.
Hey there.
So, find that terminal?
Let's just say we got a little sidetracked.
Well, we can but try again. No sense stewing on past mistakes. Right.
Now that everyone is reunited, the search for the terminal can continue. Kate Sith is dead set on finding it, but that leaves one empty spot in your party. More threats may be lurking within, so choose your comrade wisely. My comrade. Oh, it's a big ask. Who do we want? Who do we want in our other spot? I want to change Galahorn for the golden microphone. I think just megaphone because it's better balance. You know. Also gives them 200 extra HP, which is pretty sweet. Kate Sith has the most weapons. Which is kind of wild. Cannot currently change party. I might take Tifa. like I said before, those two kind of make the most sense for story reasons and for... Where am I supposed to go? This one? This way? Okay.
Pardon me.
Coffin.
Decor's a bit grim, no?
You could say that. Sorry? It's Vincent.
Well,
Doesn't matter. Who are you?
Vincent Valentine. I'm... security. Why are you here? Be brief.
Your terminal.
Keycard.
There.
Oh. You have the authorization at least.
Oh, great.
Though you're clearly not Murasaki.
He's right about that.
Explain yourself.
It's a bit of a long story, and we'd love to tell you all about it, but there's something we really need to look up first. Can't go letting our foe win the information war, eh?
Your foe? And who might that be?
Shinra.
Shinra.
Ah, foe waver it, don't you mean?
A man who many people, myself included, once called a hero. Sephiroth. He's insane, and he's after something so powerful, it could destroy the planet, unless we stop him.
Maybe I should have just said Sephiroth, but to be honest, he hates Shinra too, I think.
Then I've one more sin to atone for. The room is unlocked. Use it as you see fit, Mr. Murasaki.
You go back to sleep?
Don't mind if we do, I guess.
Hello? It does not sound like he says touch nothing but the terminal. What's on sale? Buy ethers. Phoenix down. And pick up some potions while we're here. Go to 50. A few more high potions, but let's not get silly with it and then have a little sit down. I don't think we even need this sit down. I guess if you didn't go back like I did out the room, then you might need this sit down. Okay, well that was something.
There she is! Cloud, my boy! Still got that keycard?
Hello, my boy. That was Irish. That sounded more
Might I
Irish.
suggest a spot of recon?
I know
You
where
can't be
this
such a
is.
genius, after all.
You can't be such a genius after all. Okay. I can't walk anywhere else. It's making me go in here. Trying to walk anywhere else and it won't let me.
What's wrong?
Nearly there.
I'm still in control. I can only walk forwards. S tissue. It's in Sephiroth.
Cloud, let's get out of here. Oh no!
It sounded like a gunshot. Done your ad? Hell yeah.
I don't recall giving you permission to go in there.
You literally did.
Ah, it was an honest mistake. We didn't mean any. Ah!
He's like, but I'm cute.
Don't hurt me, please. I can explain.
Oh, he meant in that room.
Drop it.
Why should I? He's trespassing, like you.
Save it. I've had a pretty shit day.
What a coincidence. So have I.
He caught him by his face. Barrett says, "You damn freak." Nice, Barrett. Way to quell the situation, my guy. Wait, why am I playing as? I'm playing as K2? K2 party leader here? Let me scan him. He doesn't like fire. That's good to know. Because we've got Cloud who can do a bit of fire. I am afraid. Get a little healing on Casey. And move before we go. Oh god, okay. What about me? It's not time to shine. Let's use Lady Luck. Up everyone's crit. No thank you. No thank you. I'm just a wee cat. I'm just a wee little cat.
Come on. Let's consult the dice.
Let's consult the dice. Yeah, that was thunder and fire, I think. That did good damage. And again? Cloud. Hit him with a braver. Just hit him, Cloud. Hit him, Cloud!
Go for the throw.
Let's finish him.
Yay, staggering success! That's 300% stagger damage. On Vincent. I've got a massive swollen bruise on my arm and I have no idea how I've done it. That sounds about right for you. Sounds like what you... Sounds on par for what normally happens with you. Have you looked into something? Wow. I mean, you can't tell me it's not wrong. I mean, it's not right. You can't tell me it's wrong. Oh god. Rude. Rude. You say rude, but I say not wrong.
Let's consult the dice.
Unbelievable. Hit him with some fire, Cloud. Oh, he's on the ceiling. Feels like something we should all be concerned about. Yeah, about that. About the stay out of his way thing. Keep Kate Sith alive, please. Soldier movement class. Let's go. He just hands the movement his sword.
Don't overdo it.
Don't overdo it. I think it's a bit late for that. We're overdoing it. It's happening. This Lady Luck again. Just want to bump everyone's crits. Tifa, you're just right in there, huh? I want you to heal yourself. Use Moogle Mine. Yeah. Go on, do your limit break now. Oh my god, he's being juggled. Oh damn, I didn't get to beat him when he was using his limit. Oh, there you go. That was pretty awesome. Are one of these like mines? Get him, everybody! Oh, I'm too far away. I need to get closer. Yeah, we got him! Oh, I didn't scan him. Just realised that. Oh no, I did, because we found out he was weak to fire. It's so funny because he's like a werewolf, but he gives off vampire vibes, you know, the coffin and his look. But then, like, that's like a werewolf.
I know your story.
I can't play games. Oh no, what happened, James?
Valentine, former Turk.
We've just found Vincent Valentine.
Stumbled on your file in the company database. There's a reason you're alone in the dark down here, and that reason has something to do with Sephiroth. Am I right?
That's none of your business.
I only ask because you might want to come with us. I don't know whether Sephiroth is dead or alive or something in between. But I do know that if I stick with this lot, I'll find out one way or another. Is this how you want your story to end?
Get out. Now.
That'll be our way out then. Now we know where the temple is, let's not bother the man.
Hey, Space Cadet, come on.
There's just nothing for you that's coming out. This is the room we were just in, isn't it? Oh, I can't go back in there? What? But I didn't go up this way.
Think there might be top secret material hidden somewhere here?
That all you ever think about?
Well, excuse me for trying to be helpful.
Go back to bed. Hi, Cloud. Yeah, games do be expensive, and it's hard when you know, you've got to either prioritize what you want or nothing. Like you say, if there's nothing's coming out that's really like your thing, then it's kind of like, you know, you don't want to waste money on something that you're. Part of me is like, oh, it could be good to branch out and try new things, but also you don't want to waste money on things that you might not like. Good night, my Becky. I love you, and I miss you. I see you very soon, almost tomorrow. How weird is that to say?
Well, it ain't like it could go down.
Just
Oh, it's on.
So, where is it?
Aye.
I love their
About
relationship.
that.
What's the matter? You ain't been bluffing this whole time, have you?
No, that's not it. We could go there right now if you really wanted. But before that, would you mind a quick trip to the saucer?
What? Why would we want to go there?
Not really a gamer person
If we
anymore.
can set foot inside the temple, we'll need to get our
Okay.
hands on a relic called the key.
As in, you like games, but
Trouble is,
you don't
it's
play
been
them
missing
so
for
much,
nigh
or
on 20 years. So, any guesses as to where it was last seen?
The gold saucer.
I know, it's a stretch, no denying that. But it's the only lead I've got.
Then let's follow it. We trust you.
You do? Thank you. Thank
he's
you.
been trying to earn our trust.
Well, if we gotta. Once we're good, let's get a move on.
Right.
Let's have a look. Sit down. The thing is, when there's games I really want to play, I will buy them out and play them. Yeah, I understand that. You're just a bit more selective with your games now, which is not, which can be to do with taste as well as what we were saying about finances. Overstayed welcomes.
What's
You're gonna
this?
Tell me to get lost. Ooh, what is this?
I'm so late to the party, my friend!
It's Roche. Just want to say, get to hurry up. The next thing I'm really looking forward to is Paper Mario, which is this month, so I'm excited about that. It's like next week, which I won't be playing it next week because I'll be with Becky, but hopefully we'll be able to play it when I'm back, but we'll see.
Our long-awaited reunion.
What?
I'm not going with you, so back off.
You misunderstand.
He wants
I'm
Cloud.
defying my boss to be here, because I've got a hunger that cannot be denied. Cloud, bring me the black materia.
He was getting experimented on, so I think he's got a bit of Sephiroth in him now. Got that white streak in his hair as well.
My desire to see you has driven me on.
Who loves Cloud more, James or this guy?
That's what I get for redlining the old engine. All right, my friend, it's the final lap. So let's con it one last time!
He's mine.
Oh, it's a 1v1? I mean, last time we fought him, it was also a 1v1, but it does seem kind of crazy with my whole party here not to... Did he just say, what a wonderful man? He loves me. Ow. Well, I would not fight Cloud, I would just love him. Yeah, but this guy's like obsessed. So, like he's fighting me, but he also does, like, sounds like he's in love with Cloud. It's a weird experience, to be sure. Nope, no you don't. Have I ever scanned him? I have, apparently. Infinity's End, go. Oh, look at that damage. So good. Did he have a heart attack?
You okay?
I won't have your pity. This is a race, remember? Come on, Cloud. We're on the home stretch!
You're kind of weird, man. I can't lie to you. You're a strange dude.
No holding back.
I only have eyes for you.
I'm gonna pop a little cure on me, just, you know, just to be safe. He's just permanently pressured now, because he's having a rough time, I think. Okay, I couldn't even block or anything there. The game wouldn't let me.
Let's do this.
Juggling his bitch ass. Oh! Ooh.
No holding back.
What?
Get ready. That's it.
A wonderful gift I've given to you? I don't know if this is a gift.
Any last words?
Nice.
There's no escaping the degradation. My friend.
He's one of them now.
Black materia.
Dream on! That materia's mine!
There's no escaping the degradation.
That won't happen to you. Don't worry.
Yeah,
You don't
she's
know that.
right. You're gonna be just fine.
Come on. The gilded saucer awaits. And the keystone.
Yeah.
Ooh, back in Midgar.
Come on!
Back in Zack's timeline. Or maybe not. Could still be this timeline. We just don't usually see Midgar in this timeline anymore.
Supporters of the SHINRA Resistance Committee. My name is Glenn Lodbrock, a representative of Wu Tai's interim government. The hour is upon us, when we must rise up to confront tyranny. Mere days ago, Junon's cannon rang out.
Oh, it is in our timeline.
A message, a declaration by Shinra's new president that he, like his father before him, would rule by fear. What's more, we recently learned that he had sanctioned the development of living weapons grown within the Mako reactors that provide power to your homes. Alarmed, we decided to seek answers, and in accordance with the ceasefire treaty, our government sent officials to investigate. Shinra promised their full cooperation. But when our inspectors duly arrived, they were mercilessly slaughtered. The footage you are about to see was taken from inside one of the reactors. This is what ruthless
They had an active
Shinra
camera.
called the ceasefire.
It's not like it was a camera in a corner. It was like active.
Friends,
It's body cam.
we do not have our enemy's military might. Nevertheless, a righteous fury burns in each of our hearts. A fire that we may carry to Midgar. And there, together, put the city of Mako and misery to the torch.
Oh, war is happening.
This is our answer, Rufus Shinra. We are ready to march.
I like the Wu Tai armor and stuff.
Wu Tai's commander,
It's got very, I mean, Wu Tai's got very sort of Eastern Asian elements to it, and the armor reminds me of like samurai armor a little bit. There's Viceroy Saruf. Where is he?
Who exactly is this Saruf? The Invisible Man?
Regrettably, we have no intelligence to present at this time.
Then you clearly aren't looking hard enough.
But he just introduced him and then he's not there.
Ma'am.
What about that Glenn... what's his name?
Just so you know, when the Sega games come out, you may not see me. I mean, understandable.
Glenn Lodbrok, ma'am.
They're your favorite things.
Soldier, P0 class, a prototype. 15 years ago, he was sent to Rador on a geological survey, which ended in failure and led to his defection.
A spineless deserter nursing a grudge, then.
Subsequently, Lodbrok took to the road, seeking to forge connections with others who shared his anti-Shinra sentiments.
If you mean Avalanche, they're dead and buried.
I'm afraid I do not, sir. The fall of the Republic triggered a spate of uprisings in the surrounding regions. We suspect the SRC is largely comprised of forces who were defeated during the unrest.
Well, who could blame them? They fought against the Republic in the name of freedom. But when the smoke finally cleared, they found themselves under the heel of a new oppressor. Why, I'd be more surprised if they didn't hate us.
I'll tell you all about them though. There you go. And keep me updated.
Pity about Saruf. Would be good to put a face to the name.
Reeve. Ooh.
The Ancient is en route to the temple as we speak. Pursuing her is our top priority. She will guide us to the Promised Land. One way or another.
Regarding the speech, sir, many will interpret it as a declaration of war. And given that it was a worldwide broadcast, it would be prudent to issue a response.
I intend to make a statement. Sung, if you would.
Sir.
One way or another, I'm gonna get you. I get you. I get you. The Blondie? Blondie that sang that, right? I'm gonna get you, get you, get you, get you. I like Barrett and Yuffie's relationship.
How exactly are we supposed to get back
It's
to
kind
the
of
saucer?
With all the
father
mountains
daughter
and
like.
valleys in between, definitely not on foot. It's just way too far. Thoughts, Kixeth?
Hey, cat. Thoughts?
Well...
He was elsewhere. 69.
Look,
Nice.
Smoke.
Maybe someone's trying to call for Sid?
If so, let's hitch a ride.
Breaking news at this hour.
Cloud, I'm picking up proto-relic energy signals from a group of robed individuals.
You are?
Indeed, though I'm unable to ascertain why.
So, check it out?
How very astute of you. While they're not in any obvious hurry, they do appear to be heading toward a specific location. Should you find the time, I ask that you track their movements. See where it is they're going.
Okay.
In response to last night's illegal broadcast by the SRC, President
President Rufus Shinra held an emergency press conference this morning. In it, the president denounced the SRC's claims as baseless propaganda and dismissed their alleged muscle reactor.
What's on the notice board? My white-haired angel, singing head chef Nibelheim, village kitchen. The darling little cat I feed from time to time hasn't come around for a while. It's making me sick with worry. I know they can be independent souls, but she's never been one to turn down a good meal. We will help. We'll help you find your cat. It's in Cloud's old house.
Is it really mine, though?
It's not mine anymore. Was mine. Hello. It's Cloud's old bedroom. I was kind of curious if there would be something to like collect, you know? A weapon or something. Oh, sorry, just kicked your stool over. You sing everything you say?
Just listening. You've got a great voice.
Oh, you flatter me. I didn't even know I was doing it. You see, this cat I feed sometimes has gone missing. And when I worry, I cannot help but sing.
Hey. Sounds like a job for a merc, doesn't it?
Sing often?
Why, I sing whenever the mood strikes, really. Haven't you ever felt like bursting into song?
No, I can't say I have.
You've got an ear for music, though.
I played piano a little when I was younger. My mom taught me.
My, that's lovely. You ought to accompany me sometime.
Sure. I bet it'd be a lot of fun. Come on.
If you like, we can go look for your cat.
Really? Oh, what a relief. I'm Christine, by the way. Chef and chanteuse. You might want to start by looking around the foot of Mount Nebel. She's got the most beautiful snow-white coat. Petite little thing, too. Speaking of, she must be starving out there. Here, be sure to feed her.
Okay. The foot of Mount Nebel. What's your cat doing there?
Yeah, the one and only. What happened to her, anyway?
No idea. Haven't seen her since the fight.
Hey, there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
What?
How come you named your cat Fluffy? It's not like her fur was long or super soft or anything.
Well, to be fair, I wasn't the one who named her. The mayor gave her to me as a gift for my 12th birthday. When he put her in my arms, he said, "This little lady's name is Fluffy," but he never explained why. Don't get me wrong, I was dead set on giving her a better name. But before I could, everyone had already started calling her Fluffy. And the more I heard it, the more I thought, well, maybe it's not that bad. So I let it stick. I wasn't much of a fighter back in those days. Hard to believe looking at me now.
Exactly. Look at you now. Now you're literally the fighter. Need to look at everyone's stuff here. She's got steadfast block. I mean, I can leave assessment cakes if I guess.
Hey, do you remember that red bandana Fluffy always had around her neck?
Now that you mention it.
Believe it or not, my dad made it.
Now that you mention it, no.
His old shirts. Even though she was my cat, I think he took better care of her.
That right.
Sorry, didn't mean to bring him up.
No need to apologize.
Yeah, I mean, if you can talk about your dad after what happened, then, like, I could listen. You know? I think it was more traumatic for you than it was for me, your dad being murdered. Don't get me wrong, the whole thing was traumatic for everyone, but... Kitty. Kitty. Where are you? Kitty?
What's up?
Kitty.
Heard something. Over there. Let's go.
Get out the way, Barrett. Your gun arm's in the way. I saw the kitty. You're not a kitty.
No more games. It's over.
Ow.
I got it. Finish him. It's over. It's on you.
Bring it home.
I got
You're gonna feel this one.
all done.
That was nuts. This team. This team are capable. Fucks with it. Kitty? 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 Hey! Oh, she went off to have babies.
Kittens? I can't believe it.
Hey, it's Fluffy.
Fluffy? Hey, girl. How you doing? It's me, Tifa. Remember? You're okay. Thank God. Aww. Fluffy, what's wrong?
Monsters?
She doesn't look so good.
Let's try giving her the cat food.
You hungry? Cat food
Plenty more
lost.
where this came from, so dig in.
Maybe don't live out here amongst the bad things. Fluffy, take your kittens home. Ooh, what the hell are you?
Don't think you'll walk away from this.
Best do it right.
Dogby. Yeah, I don't like it. Fluffy, you gotta find your babies. Can you heal Fluffy? No, that's a real shame. Would have been pretty great if you could. You gotta find your kittens, Fluffy. Oh, there's more of those bees down there. I'm guessing they're around the kittens. Yeah, I hear meows. Oh my god. We're going in. Hey, Barrett leveled. Let's go.
Let's move.
Alright, kittens, come on. Stick with mama. We'll get you back safe. Oh my god. The size of that. Oh god, Fluffy's on 1 HP. Not like this. Ow, I've been poisoned.
Too bad. Time for that hit.
Yeah, you don't like that, do you? Yes, Barrett, with the overcharge. Braver. Nice. Is Fluffy okay?
I'm a little worried Fluffy and the kittens might have been hurt. Do you mind if we head back to the village? You know, if we asked her nicely, I bet that head chef would take care of the kittens.
Sure.
I mean, can't say no to both of us, right?
Guess we'll see. Come on.
Poor Fluffy, man. Stray too far from Fluffy and her kittens and they will lose their way. Keep track of them and stay close as you lead them back to the village. Okay. Are the kittens with us? I don't want to use up all of my most powerful potions. Barrett doesn't need them. We're petting Fluffy. Do we have all the kittens with us? I assume so. I don't remember how many kittens there were, but... Okay, no, it looks like we've got... There's a lot of them. It looks like they're with us. Barrett and the rest of the gang are running up the rear. I'm curious if the smoke signal that was sent up for Sid might be Vincent. And we're going to kind of catch up with each other there. We're going to make it, you guys. We are going to make it. You guys got the kittens back there? You're good, you're good. You're nearly there. We're all safe and okay. I didn't lose sight of Fluffy. Fluffy's right here. I didn't lose sight of Fluffy at all. Game? What do you mean? I'm just gonna walk facing Fluffy. There's no way I can lose sight of Fluffy if I just walk facing you the whole time. We don't want to go to Shinra Manor. I hope we don't have monster trouble today. I've had enough of monster trouble. Personally. Look at them all. Look, there's some ginger ones.
Huh. Guess even she can tell this place is nothing like it used to be.
That's probably why she never came back here.
What is it?
The piano.
Fluffy?
After him.
After him.
Oh, welcome. I'm afraid the staff is on break at the moment. If you're looking for Christine...
You might have noticed how some of our patients have number tattoos on their arms. Why, look
It's a
who
lady.
it is. Oh, my little baby! I'm so glad you're okay. And just look at all these yummy muffins you brought back with you.
The
She
muffins.
gave birth to her litter on the mountain.
Oh, sweetling, you're going to be a great mommy.
I hope this is all right. It wasn't exactly safe for a bunch of kittens. Couldn't just leave them, so...
Don't be silly, dear. You did the right thing. I'll take excellent care of this family. They'll want for nothing. long I've dreamed of opening my home to little ones to play and romp and love. La 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 la. If I'm going to take these cats in, they're going to need names. You've got such beautiful white fur. Blanca. Yes, that fits perfectly, don't you think? As for the
No, that's
kittens,
Fluffy.
we'll decide later.
Actually, the cat's already got a name.
What? You weren't hoping to hear me play, were you? I'm terribly sorry, Blanca, but I'm a bit worn out after all that
She wants to hear
excitement.
Tifa play.
Tifa can play.
Cloud? What a wonderful idea. You'll humor us, dear, won't you?
Okay, just a bit.
Hold that thought. This occasion calls for an accompaniment. I know some folks who would just love the chance to perform. Don't go anywhere.
It's a lot of pressure.
Escalated quickly. I wasn't expecting an audience. I haven't practiced since I was a kid. What should I do?
Back out?
Well, that's not an option.
I think you better get warmed up.
Perform with the villagers. Let's do a quick save in case we mess this up. We're still in chapter 11. Played a page of sheet music, Aeris theme practice. Let's practice Aeris theme. I feel like it's going to be tough because the last one was quite tough. Okay, that was a bit abrupt. Oh, I panicked a bit there. Hey. That was quite tough. Could you see my stick drift on the left stick was definitely messing with me there. You could see on the left one it was like going to the left when I wasn't doing anything there. It was kind of strange. Nice, we got an A though. Now to perform it for realsies and try and not screw it up. Do it at least as well as that, hopefully. We got the cats here as well, and the whole band. Oh, I missed that one. I looked away for a second. I think this minigame definitely gives me a deeper appreciation of the music, which I already thought was brilliant, but nice. I did better that time as well.
Marvelous. Simply marvelous.
I got the same rank, but I scored better.
How was it? Honestly, I'm impressed. You sure you haven't played since you were a kid?
Wow, a genuine compliment.
Also, technically, you have played since you were a kid. You played at Costa del Sol. Played your own thing. Ooh, way of the fist.
Rest assured, I'll keep them very well fed. So bring your appetites. All right, come along then.
Playing that piano again brought back a lot of memories. How Mom used to teach me while Dad was downstairs in the kitchen doing his best, which was pretty good. Hangouts with Emilio and the gang, which we kept inviting you to, but you never came.
Never? Really?
Really? But you seemed fine on your own.
That what it looked like? That I enjoyed being alone?
You didn't?
Of course not.
Huh. Guess we still don't know each other that well.
Well, never too late to make up for lost time.
Yeah, that's true. I'm glad we came.
Yeah. Glad we found Fluffy, too.
I think you mean Blanca. But yeah, I hope she and the kittens are happy here.
Hey, our relationship with Tifa has deepened. Let's go. Aerith leveled up and Red. So who are we not? Who are we not besties with yet? Barrett. That's it. Oh, Barrett and Yuffie. And then Kate Sith has a thing above their head, but doesn't seem to actually. The bond doesn't seem to change. Oh, Homeboy's here. When did you get here, bro? When did you get here, brother?
Mellifluous melodies are all the more pleasing when played on the piano. Thank you for sharing such joy with the world. So, you've mastered all of our pieces. Well done. On behalf of the association, I offer you our deepest gratitude and this token of our appreciation. I'd like you to have this, too. An expression of my own personal admiration.
Oh my god.
At a young age, I lost my sense of sight. And so sounds became my window to the world. The chirping of birds, the rustling of leaves, the trickling of rain. Each a melody unto itself.
This is the battle music.
Each a ray of light that pierced the darkness and brought color to the pitch-black world in which I had come to live. By playing the piano, I learned to speak from the heart in the language of music, to share my own light with the world. And I hope that I may continue sharing that light, spreading the joy of music to all who will listen.
What up, Pastel? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you are well.
Written on this page is the music that illuminates my world. I've no doubt that in time you will learn to harness its light. May you grace the ivories with
You
your
just scranning some ham.
and weave your enchanting melody.
How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm
Hey,
alright.
that's pretty good.
Thank you for the follow, Pastel. This is your other account, right? Inspired by Cloud and Tifa's performances, Aerith and Yuffie have also decided to try their hands at tickling the ivories. Piano virtuoso. Very nice. Thank you for the hydrate.
Someone, I'm afraid you'll have to track them down yourself. We're a bit busy.
We're a wee bit busy.
Patients lately. It's impossible to keep tabs on everyone at all times.
Right, we gotta go take a look at this proto relic quest. I wonder if it involves mini games, because a lot of them do, it seems. Right, who's got points to spend? Cloud's got 10. I don't think. Oh, he does have something. Increase the limit gauge charge rate by 5% upon staggering an enemy. That's actually pretty decent. Can't lie. Let's get that. Because we stagger the enemy a lot. I don't think anyone else can afford anything with 10. Tifa, however, has 25. Barret Tifa hone their focus, MP regeneration, weapon ability damage. Tifa and Red unleash a ferocious fist and fang combo. Well, these are both good ones. They're all, yeah, all of these are pretty good. I don't really care that much about that, but slightly increased MP regeneration is nice. Don't use that much magic with her. Increase weapon ability damage, also nice, but attack power while Unbridled Strength is active is huge because she uses that on her own because of the material we've got for her. The A to B gauge at the start of the battle is also good though. The tag team moves are also badass. I'm going to get this because I think that is the most beneficial.
Welcome.
Yeah, let's have a little rest. I don't even know if we need it, but we did just do that side quest with Fluffy. But I feel like I probably healed myself afterwards anyway. I probably didn't need to do that.
In response to last night's illegal broadcast by the SRC, President Rufus SHINRA held an emergency press conference this morning. In it, the president denounced the SRC's claims as baseless propaganda.
Baseless propaganda. Oh, actually, Chadley should have some more challenges for us too, I think.
Without plans to stable that treacherous
The thing is, Chadley,
it is connected to the land of the dead.
didn't ask. Ooh, we can get time material if we do this one. Tifa. Yeah, that thing's horrible looking. Tell me that thing is not terrifying to look at. Round 3 of 5. Who are you? Who are you? Oh, they're flame troopers. Don't like that. Don't like getting near the flame troopers. Not good for Tifa. She has to get near to do anything really. Time to burn. He said, burn, baby, burn. And I said, time to burn. And just fucked him up. You guys think you know about burning. What do you know? And his limit gauge is flying up. That new ability we got for him is a great one. Oh, these guys. They do have a weakness. I thought for some reason these guys didn't have a weakness. Blizzard. Tifa, I think he's done. He healed her on death. I think basically they do like a one last random thing. They work kind of like how Kate Sith works, except more risk because they either blow themselves up, which could hurt you, or they just like heal you when they die. It's kind of random. We haven't fought a bomb until now. Ow. Ow. God damn it. That's gonna get Cloud, yeah. Didn't get to scan him. And don't come back. Nice, got our time material. And there was one more challenge. Stony Stare. Defeat the enemy within the time limit. Cloud, Tifa, Barrett. Best team. Oh boy. It's a Jabberwock. What did it say it was weak to? Fire.
No escape.
Yeah, I think that thing is broken now. You can check it if you. I guess you'd have to be on Pascal. You'd be able to check it just by like clicking on it. But yeah, I think the bot that does that is like dead now. Not Nightbot, but like the thing that Nightbot calls upon to figure that out. Which sucks. Oh, dang, yeah, literally. Nice, nailed that. Absolutely destroyed it within the time limit.
Was never in doubt.
Yeah, it sucks because you used to be able to check it like that. Especially if, like you say, like that example of you're using a different account. Used to be able to check it like that, and it was good.
Are my trials not challenging enough? Needless to say,
That's the problem. It was good, and we're not allowed good things.
What a beautiful. I only wish
What
that
a
I had been
beautiful
afforded the
wedding.
opportunity to do so sooner. I look forward to seeing what you've discovered.
Must be about 5 years now, I think. Well, I started streaming in 2018, so 5 years sounds like a good shout. That would be 2019. Hello, boys. What's going on? The road figures are shambling towards some unknown destination. Find out what exactly it is. Should you wish to give the group a nudge in the right direction, you can push them from behind with L2.
You heard Chagley. That's the plan. At least till they get to wherever they're going.
Hurry up. Oh, yeah. I pushed him off to the side.
Getting sleepy, are we?
With how slow they walk, who wouldn't?
Can run on ahead and play scout.
Let's stay where we can see you.
Since we left the Vale, never should have dropped the intellectual shtick.
Now we just treat him like a baby. Shoving them along. Hurry up, guys. We don't have all day. Where are you even going? This is the way to the Chocobo Sage's house, I swear. Lads? I don't know if you know which direction you're going anymore, to be honest. What's the plan here, boys?
Wait.
Is there a plan?
Can these guys do anything?
Oh god. No, these guys can't do anything. We figured that out a long time ago.
It's on now.
But not the best.
Not to be a downer, but there's no way we can save him from everything.
We'll do what we can.
Hey, so what kind of stuff do you think they're thinking about?
Black robes? I don't know. The proto relic, maybe?
I doubt they're lucid enough to even know what they're doing. Probably better that way.
Sad but true. I'll bet they've seen some things.
Reduced to their instincts. Like animals.
Man, screw Shinra.
Damn right.
Fuck Shinra. That's what they want to say. I'm just shoving them along. That is one giant ass sword. Yeah, yeah. All of Cloud's swords are massive. Don't know if he's overcompensating. Join the Discord in October of 2018. Yeah, that would make sense. Which is wild, because then that's basically 6 years.
What's that?
A SHINRA testing facility. They were looking into Mako extraction's effects on the region's water supply. And they found that there were none. Or so the official statement claimed.
Oh, no need to worry then.
If I may put your minds at ease, both Nibelheim's water tower and pipe network utilized filtration devices that were state-of-the-art for the time. Furthermore, there was no evidence that water quality was impacted by the reactor. The filters likely mitigated any deleterious effects.
Well, I grew up drinking that water.
That certainly explains a lot.
Sure those filters worked?
You tell me.
Shove them. Shove them. Hurry up. We haven't got all day.
Yeesh, what a mess.
Help them proceed. Can they not open a door? They can't open a door. Good. Good to know. Oh. The bloody hell is that? What in the bloody hell are you? Cave stalker, apparently. No, I don't like acidic secretion. No, thank you.
Allow me.
Yeah, you don't like ice, which is good to know.
Here we go. Freeze. Calling ice. You're done.
Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Barrett, maximum fury, go. A piece of proto-relic.
So, is that our proto-magic?
Part of one. Looks like.
It is indeed our proto-magic.
Fiend must have ingested the fragment by mistake. Little wonder I was unable to locate it. I suspect other creatures are in possession of the remainder.
So what now?
Oh. Your hooded friends may well lead us to other fragments.
Whoa there. Hey, you notice? Only some of them have number tags.
Based on what I've seen in Nibelheim, victims of Mako poisoning and subjects of Shinra experiments make up the majority of their number. The presence or lack of tattoos could be a clue.
No one should be marked like cattle. No one.
Giving him pets.
Cloud, I've located another group not far from your location. I ask that you accompany them to their objective. They may lead us to yet another fragment.
I think because Red's got the 13 on him, because he was a subject from for Hojo. A pretty puppy. I'm not entirely sure what he is. He's somewhere between a dog, a cat, a lion. But he is, regardless, still the goodest boy.
I think we got fans.
They're after the proto-relic too.
Ignore him.
You following us? I think we can have fans. Hey, squad.
Found him. Where do you think these ones are off to?
I guess proto-relic.
I guess the airstrip, because this thing's called airstrip. It said airstrip amblers. Go on there. Goodness me. Just having to shove them along. Come on, lads. Quicker we get there, quicker we get the proto-relic. You probably get murdered by some random thing. But to be honest, it's probably a mercy.
This is really bumming me out.
What is?
These black robes. They all smell the same, more or less.
Because of the motto, you think?
Could be, but I doubt it. Their scent is, I don't know, heavier? To me, a person's scent is one of their most defining features. But all these guys smell almost identical.
Hey, what do I smell like?
You smell like you. Simple as that.
And me?
And me? I mean...
What? What? Do I smell like rotten eggs or something?
No, you smell like you. It's funny that he asked him the second time now, what do I smell like? Before he asked him and he said, I smell like blood. What did he say? I smell like fighting and something else. And then he was like, so blood and shit, got it. That's me.
Following those guys to wherever they lead. Oh, rogue guys, you must be cooking underneath those robes.
Yeah. All that black's gotta be stifling.
Oh, it is. Trust and believe. Hotter than a friggin' oven.
Oh, they're going around to this.
Managed to cross the desert in those get-ups. Pretty crazy.
Some did. Not all.
They didn't make it.
A bunch before you joined, Yuffie.
In Midgar? I saw my fair share when I was there too. Never came across them before that though, now that I think about it.
Lived next to one for a bit.
Yeah. How haven't they spun around and twatted you yet? I have no idea. Right? They're basically like husks of people. Like they're not. Oh my god, he turned around. Did you see that? Right when you said that, he turned around. He's like, I swear to god, if you push me one more fucking time. Right. Let's open this door for him. Oh, it's locked.
Huh? What do you think they're pointing at?
The door. Me?
There's a submarine dock beneath the harbor. Maybe that.
I bet you that's where we'll find the proto-relic.
Oh, I see. Make us go and fish it out.
The simplest way inside would be by sea.
And Selena's got us covered.
Okay. So we followed them here. The damn thing barely has handles, of course it's locked, Cloud. To be fair to him, the other door looked pretty much just like that and it wasn't locked. But I think the other one did have more clear handles, right? Definitely had handles. Hey look, bunnies. The bunnies have treasure. Always. An ether onion. Looks like we can get in this way. Oh, come on then everyone, we gotta let the boys in. Oh, hello. Just landed on top of these guys. What do you not like? Ice, is it? Fine. Have some. Nice dodge, too fair. That was badass. My boys? My boys! Oh. The door is still locked. How do I let my boys in? I'm just trying to let my boys in. Oh, look, some of them are here.
They're in here too?
How did they get in? I'm impressed. Oh, there's more monsters down there. Great. Great. You love to see it. You really do. Hello. I think these guys don't like ice too. It is ice you guys don't like as well. Ice. Ice to meet you. It's getting just absolutely ganked in the corner. No, I'm not free. Mr. Disgorgon, please. Tifa finished him off. Hey, magic up material leveled up. Let's go. Wait, what was the point of coming down here? Poor little dragon was just chilling and some emo came in and murdered it with his giant ass sword. It is the natural order of life. All it needed was a David Attenborough narration, and you wouldn't be complaining, okay? It's the circle of life. Everyone knows Emo eats dragon in the food chain. I don't know if I gotta go up there. Oh. Forgot about that. Ooh, can I go inside the submarine? Can I go? Ooh. Disempowerment materia earrings. Nice. 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 Oh, and inside Tifa's ass. Which I'm not sure, you know, I don't think Cloud would be against that. Can you pet the giant purple people eaters? It was a long one-eyed, one-horned, giant purple people eater. That's classic. These are chocobos, and I don't think you can pet the big ones. You can pet the baby ones when you find them. They usually are at the little chocobo stop things. When you find them, you can pet them. Oh boy. More of these. Oh, there's 3 this time. An extra one. Well, I think they want to die at this point. Because they just go right up in there. No acidic secretion, please. Doesn't sound like something I want to be involved with, personally. Everything here is weak to ice. Ow. Getting slapped around like a naughty bitch. No wheel strike. Right, I said no wheel strike. How many times do I have to say no wheel strike before you listen? Ow. Please no. He's galvanizing. Please don't galvanize in my direction, sir. Oh, not the acidic secretion, please. Barra, maximum fury, this one.
No more playing nice. Here we go.
Lovely stuff, Barra. Lovely stuff. Now, if I could just simply... Nice work, Tifa. Proud of you. Okay, Sid leveled up.
Hey, Cloud?
Yeah?
These guys and Sephiroth are related somehow. Like, connected on some really weird, deep level. Right?
Yeah.
Seems so.
Seems so?
I don't have
Terribly sorry, my phone just farted and crashed. That's crazy.
Just one more reason.
Particularly the farted bit. I didn't know phones could do that. Technology these days.
Oh, I didn't mean to startle you. I simply wanted to inform you that I have located more robed individuals.
Okay.
Copy. Send us the coordinates.
Of course. Right
Where are
away.
these ones hanging out? Disquiet on the docks completed. River mouth mob. That was a tongue twister. Okay. River mouth mob. I was going to say, I can just fast travel out of here, right? I don't want to hang around down here. let's go here. If you can make Flappy Bird in File Explorer, your phone can fart. I mean, I can't argue with that logic. Look, you can pet these little guys. The babies. Let's have a little sit down. I love that he can't have a rest without whipping out a cushion. He's like, ugh, can't sit on that. God, the forehead to eye ratio on that thing is ridiculous. But it's adorable though. You could say the same thing about me, to be fair. Oh, hello. Oh god, I want one just to gently push its head and for it to squeak like a dog toy. Alright lads, where are we going today? Lads. We're off on a lads holiday.
Wait, something's not right.
What? Nothing is ever right. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh no. They transform them into stuff. Not fun stuff. Lads. Oh yes, a necrotic entity. Just as I suspected. They have no weaknesses. Particularly. Ow. One shot me with fire. Bro is casting agonizing pain. I don't know how I feel about that. If you could chill out with the agonizing pain, bro, I'd appreciate it. You guys were not invited to the lads' getaway or whatever it is we're doing here.
That's that. What could his experiments be doing in a place like this? Unless... No.
Watching us.
Well now, this I did not expect. My precious specimens. And you, Chadley. Model number CDA-6, was it? Or...
Our lads are dead, no. Those ones want the real lads.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Aha! Yes, lucky number 7. You and your brothers are just full of surprises, aren't you?
And there's more Chadleys. Ew, he went like this. That's freaky.
Don't be shy now. Open up and let me see what makes you tick. There's a good boy.
Oh, it's our Chadley. He's fucking with our Chadley.
Nothing. I'm fine.
I don't know if you are Chadley. The lads, they're leaving without us.
It seems our roped friends are on the move again. You'd best follow closely behind. I would hate for any of them to run afoul of one of Hojo's experiments.
I mean, some of them just did.
Keep them from harm.
They're alive. Some of them, anyway. Come on, boys. Come on, you're kind of taking the piss here. That's where you're going? All the way up there? Oh, damn it. I can't shove you guys? What's that all about? Look, I'm not allowed to shove these ones. But I wanna. They're so slow. They're like, you exceeded the maximum number of shoves on the other ones. Right, elevator music would be appropriate. Take your time, lads. I'm not in any rush. Not in any rush at all. Does it matter if I just beat you there? I'm not allowed to push you. That kind of makes me want to just get there myself, but I'm also kind of curious. Oh. I was about to be like, I'm also kind of curious if it makes me wait or what. Oh my goodness. I was obviously close enough that it triggered them, but I couldn't see them anymore behind me. They were gone. That was terrifying. It's a jump scare. Oh my god, he screamed at me. I do need your help, Barrett. Okay. Nice, good. Good and nice. Lads? Oh, you're just not gonna move unless I'm with you. Is that what this is? You're just not gonna move, huh? What? Or you're just not gonna move full stop? Okay. Well, now I have to go on ahead without you, because if you're just gonna stand there, what am I supposed to do? I'll...
From before. Where'd they go?
Killed by fiends, maybe. Or forced to fuse with them.
Hojo's dead.
I mean, we just saw a bunch of them, but they just didn't want to move. Which I think is a bit silly, personally. I would describe that as a bit silly. I need some ethers. How many can I make? What's the max I can make? 10. Let's make 5. Actually, fuck it, we'll make all 10. Who's gonna stop us? Hey, material leveled up, let's go. I heard weird noises, like the groaning noises that the weird dudes make. Oh, hello. This is probably what I was hearing. That poor wolf. What about her?
Get ready. Don't think you'll walk like that.
Yeah, it was just minding its own business. Hell yeah! Right, so this is where they're heading, but I don't actually know. Wait, is this where they're heading? This is not where they're heading. They went further up. Well, I say they went further up, they actually stopped moving. But here they are.
Old lighthouse, among other things. Never checked it out myself, though.
I wonder if there's a tea room.
What?
A tea room! In Wutai, you can't throw a ninja star without hitting at least a couple, you know? Tea's always free.
I can shove them
Food, on the
again.
other hand, that's how they get ya.
Go, lads.
That's so. Well, I don't think we're gonna find one here. Or anywhere else nearby.
Ooh.
Boo. Keep moving. Keep moving. Nearly there, boys. I love how happy you get when you can shove them. It's such a silly little gameplay thing. Go. Move. We're nearly there. Come on. That guy's turning around to start a fight. Open the door and let them through. Gotcha. I can do that. Cool. I was going to say 3 turns, right? Video game rule of 3. We should go ahead, he says. Yeah, but they're not going to wait for us to go ahead. No. Kind of have to push in front of them. Oh my god, there's a tree in my face. Hold on, I don't think they're going this way. Somehow. Lads? Lads, wait. Wait. Wait for me. I said I'll go ahead, and I will go ahead. Don't you dare walk in front of me. Motherfucker wields a massive sword. You think you could turn a valve a bit faster? You would, wouldn't you? I think that sword is made of, like, paper mache. Fiberglass. Although I'm sure the enemies would argue otherwise. The amount of damage they take from it. I interrupted your attack. Ow. I think I took that hit for Tifa. You're welcome, by the way. She does good damage. Use the valves to open the door and check on the robed individuals within. Oh, these guys are already inside. Where are my other boys? No. They're still here, just hanging out. They're just like, yeah, bro, you said you'd go ahead, we're just gonna wait. I gotta turn all 3 of these? Is that what this is? What? Pay attention to the valves and align the arrows. Okay, so align the red bit to the top. Oh, but they move each other. Of course it's not going to be that easy. Of course it's not. Right, these are both correct now. Is what's crazy. Oh wait, that one didn't even turn. Okay, perfect. How did that make sense? I turned the middle one and it just didn't turn, but this one turned. But like, surely to make this one turn, this would actually have to physically turn. Would it not? What? Let me guess, more of those freaky wolf cave stalker thing. That's not a cave stalker. It's a sanguine scourge. I get the feeling it's weak to lightning, because it's being shot a lot by Barrett, and it says weakness. Sharpest arts and crafts project I've ever seen. Literally. Literally.
Best do it right.
If it works, you know. We can't argue against results. Yeah, his biggest problem right now is Barrett, for sure. Right, Barrett, maximum fury, go. With his weakness attached as well. Oh, he's got no chance, Barrett. You absolute hero. Demonic slice. No, thank you. The only slice around here is what we're going to turn you into and eat you when we're done. Got another piece. Alright, lads.
Did they multiply?
I don't know, man. Are you asking me if they're banging? What's this, dude?
Broden?
Broden. Yo, Broden.
Hey, snap out of it.
He helped us in the beginning of the game.
Wait,
in his inn.
Calm?
Yeah.
Is he Mako poisoned?
I mean, I would assume so.
He's a former soldier.
It calls.
Smash.
I must answer. The reunion. It's time.
Do you think he was getting treatment in Nibelheim too?
You good?
No, but he'll say he is, or he just won't say anything.
Cloud, I found another gathering of these individuals, the largest yet.
Last one.
It would appear that they're headed for the coastline. Do you think you could investigate for me?
Will do.
Very heavily read in Yuffie with this.
Time we checked it out.
It's time. That's what he said. It's time for the reunion. Brother. He didn't say brother, but I would imagine if he could have, he would have. If he felt capable of saying it. Oh, that's where we found... That's where we found those other ones. You know, when we thought we were going on a lad's holiday and it got ruined? The same spot. Which I find rather interesting. So we're going to go back here. Alright guys, we're going for a swim. What's the plan? We're going for a swim. You alright lads? You got your trunks on or? There must be a proto-relic across the water.
Maybe. Guys are nothing if not tenacious.
Where are they even trying to go?
That island. That's where they're being called.
What? How do you know that?
Because you're being called there too.
Got a feeling, is all.
That's good enough for me. Let's check it out.
Let's go. Sorry lads, I would give you a lift, but I don't want to. Poor guys. Look at them, having a party. Lads. Lads. Alright boys. Pointing this way. I actually know where I'm going because I've explored all this before, and there was an area up top that looked like where you'd probably fight something, and I was like, one of the side quests or something is going to bring me here, and this is the one, I guess. The hell is that? What are they touching? What are you guys touching? Stop touching that! Lads, leave it alone. It's the last piece. We need that. Lads, put it down. You don't know where that's been. Oh, they've got other pieces. Wait, they've got other pieces? Oh no, they took my pieces. They took my pieces. You bastards.
What is this?
A wayward soul. He's all yours.
Oh yeah, leave them to us.
Summon my churls! How dare you! For this outrage, I demand satisfaction. Bring in the heat!
I thought it was going to make me use that squad. I kind of would have liked that. But to be fair, the squad it's let me use is definitely my best squad. Just counter-attack everything he does, bro. That's the strat. Don't get me wrong, I love Barret and Tifa, they're my strongest squad, but considering how much Red and Yuffie have been involved, it would have been quite cool to have them for this fight. But, you know, I say that, I could have changed it to them. It's my own fault. Where did the Steel Samurai from Ace Attorney come from? Good question. I wish I had a good answer for you, but realistically, for the most part, he just sort of appeared. Basically, did you see them steal my pieces of the thing we've collected so far? Well, we did that, and they stole that. And then Sephiroth appeared, but I don't think he was really here. He was kind of like channeling himself through the Black Road people. And he sort of summoned him in, and he was, oh, a wayward soul. And then he was like, he's all yours to us. And he disappeared and left us to fight this dude, who we have fought we fought him before. All these proto-relics are kind of linked to him.
Rousing, inspiring even. I must fight in earnest. Wait.
He's going to disappear.
It can't be.
Goodbye.
The curtain has fallen, and I depart the stage.
I kind of love him though.
Find me the black materia cloud.
Hooray! Loot. Hooray! Nice. Collected all world intel data for the Nibel region. Nebel. Nebel, not Nibel. Obtained the Black Robes proto-relic. Oh. God, I'm back on his bridge. He's sleeping. Every time we get a piece of this proto-relic, we get teleported here. And we fought him here once. Which was pretty cool. And that was him just scratching his ass in his sleep, I guess.
You did it, Cloud! I commend you for collecting that proto-relic. At this rate, the remaining one will be in our possession in no time.
Right. Yeah. We have to find it. And soon.
Well, we know where it is. We just can't get it right this second, but we should be able to soon. Should have stabbed him in the ass when he had the chance while he was sleeping. Have you no honor? No, I can't say I disagree, but I don't think he had the time. Because it seems to teleport us there for a second, and then it takes us out. Maybe once we get them all, we'll get to properly fight him.
It would appear one could. Consequently, let's hope our partnership
Chadley,
leads to lasting solutions.
in the nicest possible way, shut up.
I wish you all the best in your ongoing hunt for world intel.
Okay.
Thanks to your efforts,
Have I not
and
developed
yet,
all the materia
I'm excited to
that we
see what
can?
knowledge awaits us elsewhere.
Oh no, not in the Corel region yet. That's because we've got to do proto-relic stuff that we can't do right now. Right, let's go over to the... I'm going to wrap up soon, but let's go over to the airstrip and see who's calling Sid. And see if we can hitch a ride home. Thanks, Aaron.
In response to last night's illegal broadcast by the SRC, President Rufus SHINRA held an emergency press conference this morning. In it, the president denounced the SRC's claims as baseless propaganda and dismissed their alleged Moscow reactor footage
There's the
as
smoke.
digital fabrication. The company has launched
There's
an
Sid.
investigation into the individual who delivered the address.
Hey, Sid.
The nature of the organization.
Hey!
Stood up?
Nope. Waiting on you folks. Something I wanted to ask.
Oh?
About your mother. Her name's Ifalna, right?
Maybe. So what?
That sounds like a yes to me. I called it the second I saw you. Boy, am I ever glad I sent up smoke. Tell me, how's she doing? Good?
She's dead.
No. She's dead.
Awkward.
You know, the whole reason I joined Shinra was to become a pilot. But I wound up as a gopher for some lazy grease monkeys. Had me running around HQ fixing lights and whatnot. One time, though, I came across a pretty young thing with a little girl in her arms. That was you, wasn't it?
Probably.
You were knee-high to a tonberry. And I was what? Oh, it's a smogger, I'd wager. Damn. No longer with us. That's a crying shame. Truly. Hey, Missy.
It's Aerith.
Aerith, is there anything I can do for you? I want to help.
What? Why?
Just trying to do right by you.
Flying us around will be more than plenty. Thanks.
Then again, if you're just dying...
He talks with his body like a theatre kid. I feel like a lot of these characters do, actually. But I feel like it's very much a... Him specifically, though, you're right. I think it's very much a... I don't know if it's a Japanese thing, you know? To have their characters be a bit more... Well, it's not every character. But they do definitely pick specific characters to... You know, whenever they want someone to be eccentric, they do that.
Hey, good to go?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's get a move on then.
Quite the gang we've got here. Sid should eventually join us, but I don't think he joins us here. Vincent! There's a cat, mate. There's a dog, lion, wolf thing. There's a cat. There's a huge black man with a gun for an arm. There's an emo twink with a giant sword. There's a
history with him.
lady who can do magic.
Unfinished business.
There's a lady who's really good at martial arts.
He bothering you?
There's a cat who he's a robot and he has a Scottish accent and he rides on top of this big robot fat Moogle thing. This guy's new. He's also an emo. He's actually more emo than Cloud, so I feel like that shows me up a little bit, you know, there's competition there. He looks like a vampire so much, and he's got vampire vibes. He was literally sleeping in a coffin when we found him, and yet now, but then he turns into like this big beast, like a werewolf. So, bro couldn't decide, vampire or werewolf. He said, I want both of them. I want both of them. So in this plane right now is the complete party of Final Fantasy VII.
I was wondering, could you tell me?
But I think Sid and Vincent, even though they're introduced in this game, I don't think they become part of the playable party in this game. Do a barrel roll! I can't. I cannot. I can only go up and down like this. Or side to side like this.
Doctors always said she had a weak constitution, and trying to escape didn't help. I think she just pushed herself too hard. Also that
It's basically a glorified loading screen, but it's nice. You know, I'll take... If we're not going to have no loading screens, I'll take this for a loading screen. You know? There's minimal loading screens.
Yeah. Thanks.
I can't think of a loading screen, really. That's a nuts team. What were the development team smoking in like 1995? This came out in like, was it 95? 97? I think it was 97, maybe. This game's about as old as me.
Isn't worth celebrating, ever.
Exactly. This will affect everyone, for the worse.
It's like when Sephiroth shows up. Nobody wins.
On a related note, if war is officially declared, it will be long before borders start closing. So, if you've got somewhere to be, you might want to get a wee shuffle on.
Oh. Engine's gone.
Sid? Hey, Sid?
Sid, is that normal? Sid, I don't think that's under control or normal. Sid? Sid, the other engine? Sid? Sid?
I said just sit tight.
Sid?
This beauty's maintained by an expert and piloted by a professional. Y'all are in good hands.
Sid? Sid, we're gonna die? Sid, I don't want to die. Sid? Oh my god. Yeah, that one's completely gone.
Get off my ass and sit tight like I told you to.
What was it, altitude?
Yes, we are.
We ain't screwed, people. All right, brace for emergency landing.
Oh boy. This broadcast about to buck. It's called the Tiny Bronco. Love it.
Any landing you can swim away from.
Oh, what are you going to do with it? Just laughing and pointing at Yuffie. You just destroyed your plane though, man. What are you going to do? I have a copy of one of the older Final Fantasy games, and it loads up just fine, but has a completely silent goodbye message saying the servers are offline. Scared the shit out of me. Ah, I wonder if that's, was it, I assume that means it's one of the MMO ones. Because a couple of them are online. Like 14, and there's another one. And 14 is still going, so it must be whatever the one before that was. That was online. I think they've only had a couple that have been online ones. He's trying to fix it.
Okay, let's start her up.
Oh, he's done it. To be fair to him, it looks like he's done it.
Sounds good.
Yeah, but the wings are still broken.
And what of it?
We'll go along the water.
Only one man has mastered the land, air, and sea. You're looking at it. You got that?
I do like Sid.
Okay, so
I like all these characters. They're really good.
Captain of your ship. Strap on in and we'll punch through the chop.
Aye, aye.
Let's set sail. Straight through the ravine and on to Costa del Sol. And after that,
we pivot.
Sounds like a plan. We'll be there before you know it.
Let's set a course for Costa del Sol, sir.
Roger that. Full speed ahead.
Hey, we're going over water. Go through the strait and head to Costa del Sol. Turn off the motion sensor function immediately.
About 20 years back, one of my more eccentric colleagues convinced the company to build a museum for his antiques. The reliquary, they called it. Pretty cool, eh? Now, according to company records, the keystone was housed there.
This is cool.
Wait a sec. I thought you said it was at the gold saucer.
Aye, I'm getting to that. Never fret. Here was it.
Didn't fret.
So, the museum turned out to be a total flop. Closed as soon as it opened. But somewhere between cutting the ribbon and boarding up the windows, the keystone vanished into thin air.
So it's not at the saucer?
Oh, this is by the mine.
No, but I know a man who will. The former Fury.
Deal.
How do you know that name?
Let's just say I've been around a while.
Been around a
After the
while.
museum debacle, all Theo was devoted, only to be promoted again when the saucer took off. Made director in no time. A real richest to rags to richest story. All of which is why we're bound for the saucer.
Okay, so Dio's gonna know what's up.
Hey, Sid, did I hear right?
We're gonna hope that he
You
knows.
used to work with SHINRA.
Still do on occasion. The boys got their uses.
That's gonna be a problem. You see, we don't take kindly to friends of the company.
And I don't take kindly to that tone of yours.
Ooh, tell him,
Man
Sid.
who tries to lord his power over me is gonna wish he didn't. That's what's
Ooh,
appealing
spicy.
about the skies. Got 'em all to myself.
There's some beef there, some tension.
Never much cared for the
The
squeaking
water
anyway.
looks so good.
I miss
How
the
good
wild
does this
blue
water
yonder
look?
dearly.
I hope Johnny's all healed up by now.
And that his hotel's found its, sea legs.
Fat chance. Kid probably got grifted again and is crying himself to sleep every night.
You think it was 11? Yeah, that makes sense. That would make sense.
Thank you for choosing Bronco Cruises. We sincerely hope you enjoyed your trip with us.
Cruises? I thought it was Bronco Airlines.
Not after his wings got clipped.
Seriously, we really appreciate you ferrying us around.
You're most welcome. Hey, y'all are headed to the saucer, ain't you? I might could tag along, take in the splendor. What do you think?
Of course.
Girl always knows just what to say. Am I right? Shall we?
Wait a sec. Where's Vincent?
He's off.
There.
Another loner. As if one wasn't enough of a pain in my ass.
Yeah, one's more than enough.
They're talking about you.
You mean me?
Who did you think they were talking about? None of them are huge loners like you. Now that the tiny Bronco is able to cross the Meridian Ocean, you can fast travel to any location from the map, accessed with touchpad. To board the tiny Bronco, speak to Sid at the nearest port or select the vessel from the map screen. The SRC's declaration of war against Shinra was the shot heard around the world, unsettling folks everywhere. Check the notice board as you travel to locations both old and new and see if anyone needs help from a hand for hire. The attraction at the Golden Saucer have undergone a series of renovations, as have mini-games available in other regions. Try revisiting familiar locations and seeing what new challenges await. Note that some mini-games will not be updated until certain conditions are met. Okay. We love our batshit cool Uncle Sid. Yes. Yes. Exactly that. What is this? Treasure map.
Oh, no way. Hey, Cloud, let me see that.
Bless you.
This reeks of sea salt. And not the fresh kind either. This thing smells ancient.
Really?
Yeah. Gramps told me about it once. Long ago, when most folks spent their lives at sea, a war broke out between some pirates. I mean, how do you think they came up with Pirates Rampage?
True. He's, the other day, Nat was in here and said he's like a fluffy Charmander.
Gather round and hearken to my tale.
Oh, he's going to do it in this voice.
Birds soared through the skies, and tracks wove across the land. Wooden ships were the primary means of travel. One such ship was crewed not by men, but monsters, hellions, the high seas. From the fires of war, these pirates emerged victorious, leaving crimson waters.
Yeah, look, the pirate Marlborough.
The world's oceans now his sole dominion. Their captain was declared Pirate King. As for the king's treasure, ere his passing, he took his most prized possession, quartered it, and sealed those pieces away.
Okay.
Along with his 4 finest mates, to forever stand guard. Whatever he hid, this map should point us to the locations in which its fragments rest. The spell he used to seal them away seems to have broken as well. Though the Pirate King's treasure is now ours to seek, 4 ferocious fiends yet stand in our way. Doubtless, we'll put up quite a fight.
And I, for one, can't wait!
And then he wags his tail. I got the map. Take to the open ocean with the tiny Bronco and follow the treasure map to recover the long-lost relics of the Pirate King. Once you've assembled all 4 pieces, you can transmute a powerful accessory once used by this fabled swashbuckler. Nice. It said I could make Corsair's compass. I can't make it. Partitions ATB gauge into 3 segments for a short period after using 5 types of commands. Okay. Cool. My goodness. There is much to do. There is much to be done. Johnny's treasure trove. And this is only the stuff to do here. Like, there's stuff to do. You know, main story wants us to go here. And we haven't been contacted about the proto-relics in this region again yet. And it said there was stuff to do in like all these other regions again. So there's a side quest here. And there's a side quest here. Wait, be in here. My goodness. Yeah, everywhere's got at least one more side quest. There's 2 here in Corel. Another one in Nye, but we literally just left here. Unbelievable. Yeah, nuts. There's loads of them. Why is the ocean also a fast travel point? I guess for the pirate stuff. Okay, well then I think I'm probably going to wrap it up here. Let's go disturb the remains of a defenseless dead man. I mean, I think we probably won't. I think there's like they're monsters, first of all. And second of all, I think they're still alive, some of them, protecting the treasure. What happened to our lads? Our lads either got eaten by monsters, or the last ones were the ones we followed before we fought the big samurai dude. I think the ad really screwed you over in terms of the connection between before and after of what happened. But they took my proto-relic pieces that we'd found so far and fused it together with the last one, and then Sephiroth appeared, but I don't think he was really there. It was like in my head, like he was channeling himself through the lads. And then he summoned what he was doing summoned in the big samurai dude, and then he just dipped. So who knows what happened to the lads, really. We'll probably see more of them, because they're just constant in this game. They're a consistent theme. But yeah, that's going to be it for tonight's stream. But I feel like we got a good solid stream. We used about 4 hours. You know, we made some story progress. We did some side stuff progress. It was a good time. Thanks for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Whether you've been here the whole time or just for a bit, or you were here and now you're gone, whatever, I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I love and appreciate you very, very much, and I hope you know that I do. Please, please do take care of yourself, stay safe, and I will see you again very, very soon. We should be back tomorrow night with more of this. Saturday, I'm going to visit Becky for a week, so between this Saturday and the following Saturday, there won't be any streams. I may do a stream on the Saturday when I'm back. Otherwise, I'll start fresh on the following Monday. Yeah, it'll nearly be my birthday. And we'll be playing more of this, and then we've got Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, hopefully, to follow this with, which is awesome. A game I also love, so I'm very excited about that. Alright guys, see you soon. Peace.